Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back, continuing the Armored Core grind. I have time to stream today, because I've been saying the last couple days that I wasn't sure if I would on this Sunday or not. If you don't know, normally I don't stream on Sundays, but my video projects currently are far enough that I've got time. I might not go for full 4 hours because it's extra at this point. I don't know. I'll just see how I feel. We'll just go as we go. Anyway, I am also excited gameplay-wise because I know that I left off working my way through some arena matches. So I left off in a perfect spot, doing some of the best content that Armored Core has to offer. Hello, Daniel. How's it going? And we all know that it's true. We all know that the arena is the best part of these games. I might, you know what? I'm gonna buy the pulse armor. Because, like, I could, for the same amount, get an additional charge of either the big, like, blast or the bubble shield. But I think this is the armor that I actually wanted. The one that will just, like, form around the AC and, like, track with you. I think that's what this is. So, I want it badly. This is what I thought the pulse protection was when I bought it. Okay, this thing is not quite as powerful. Doesn't take as much damage, only lasts 10 seconds instead of 25. Ooh, I do remember not liking this shotgun. I played one arena match with that setup, and I remember just not enjoying the shotgun. Couldn't do laser pistol, although I do like that thing. I feel like I keep defaulting back to the burst rifles, but they're just so, like, solidly reliable. I can't help myself. Oh yeah, what was the nest? Oh, this is, okay. This is, they mentioned it was something additional, like, along with the arena. It's to play against people online. It's to fight other players in 1v1s. Alright. Ring Freddy is quite the name. A warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front, paramour and personal attendant to Dolmayan, I think it is. Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades. An admirer of the inner world of Dolmayan's mind, he entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need to be alone. Well, I guess this is a simulation, never mind. I do wish that they had maybe just found some story way to, Oh my god, does he have double missile launchers? He does. And a grenade, and double grenade launchers. Both of his back weapons are grenade launchers, too.
Commencing evaluation.
Okay. Well, this should go great for a first thing to do. How are we playing this, man? Yeah, that's a lot of rockets. Okay. I got rockets, too. Whoa, whoa. Do not like your grenade launcher. Oh my god. There's so much shit on the screen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Woo, woo. I have barely even touched this guy. What is happening? Ow. He's kind of kicking my ass. How is my AP at 50%? And I've barely hit him. God damn you. Come on, man. Like, none of my missiles are hitting him. My bullets are barely hitting him.
AP at 30%.
I think the split rockets might just be bad. Because I have watched, like, every single attempted shot of them just whiff. There! The grenade launcher hit. Forgot I just bought this. That would have been helpful to remember earlier.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Damn. Woo! What hit me at the end there? I just didn't see it connect. Oh, did the edge of the arena hit me? Hold on. If I just went back to the standard 4-shot launcher, I had to watch it back on the preview. I think it was just the edge of the arena.
System activating.
At least I didn't see what hit me. Hello, Dream Master. That's the first arena fight that I've lost in this game. So we have hit the ranks in the arena where I'm actually gonna get pushed a little bit. I can do that too. Damn. The vertical launcher is great, so I can try to get at him from here. What happened? I was gonna say, he was about to launch a bunch of grenades. Damn you. Woo! Oh, maybe the grenade launcher isn't the move. Honestly, when they're moving this fast, it's hard to land the nade launcher. Ooh. I got destroyed with that stagger. That did so much damage. Why did my boost turn off? Ooh. That one was scary. My AP is not doing so hot. But I think it's fine. You son of a bitch. Oh, I thought I could stagger him. He was really close. Yeah, I don't think the grenade launcher is the move, actually. As much as I hate to admit it. Hold on, can I just load a different... Oh, huge. I don't have to go back to the garage. What if I just loaded in the biped build? Honestly, keep the rifle. Keep the sword. Pulse shield. Oh yeah, and then just let me check like boosters, FCS. This guy I'm fighting with like a it's if I swap to this FCS and I got really close to him, then my shots would hit a ton. But then it would be really risky to dodge the nade launchers and stuff. So I might stick to like the more hybrid approach. Get that better generator slotted in. Oh, and the actually maybe keep the assault armor. That might be a play. Since he's just so mobile, if I can just get close enough and let out that huge blast and hit him for like 1,000 AP, that might not be the worst approach. This thing feels great with the better generator in it. I haven't swapped to this since I got that new gen. I've just got so much movement with this generator. This is beautiful. Because this thing is lighter than the quad leg build. So I'm kind of just zipping all over the place. Granted, I don't have quite the tankiness that I do on that build. That's what I was hoping for, baby. Nice, right as I go in for some big sword hits. Woo, woo. Ugh. Son of a bitch. No! Getting staggered is so brutal. Come here. Oh, boy. If I could get a big sword hit here. Run. We choose our moments. Beautiful. Will you be continuing your series? Yeah, Silent Line video, I'm finishing up tonight. Like, it's really close, so that should be up tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow morning, that should be going up. Well, hello, War Master. Welcome. That was a beautiful match. We're in the D ranks, and that guy gave me that much trouble. GG Ring Freddy. Dumbest name in the arena so far, easily. He even made me swap my build. I could probably upgrade. Hold on, what's available in the part shop? I've got like 170k. I'm stuck like in my head right now. I'm trying to think, do I want to upgrade the weapons on the biped setup and maybe even the frame parts? Honestly, he's probably due for an upgrade. Hold on. We start with the legs when we're looking at build stuff. Those would be a little slower. But those just seem like some solid mid-weight legs. Damn, those are heavy. But I want to go, I feel like as far as lightweight biped, like that's kind of what the reverse joint is for. But then there's heavyweight reverse joint. I wonder how a heavy reverse joint build would go, considering that their whole gimmick is that they jump really high now in 6. Like, that's kind of the strength of these legs, is, I guess, their aerial mobility. I wonder how a heavyweight build with that would feel. I feel like it would just feel kind of awkward trying to do both. I could just save credits and go for a tank build today. Which, believe me when I say, is very tempting. Very tempting. I know that these ones were supposed to be lightweight tank parts, but like, come on now. The reason that you build for a tank is to just strap as many big guns to that thing as you can. Because, like, oh, I think I'm gonna build a tank build today throughout the course of the stream. I think that's my goal. Cause hear me out. Dual Gatling gun tank build, right? And then what could I put on the shoulder? Grenade cannons would probably feel more appropriate. Laser cannons could just be cool. I could go with missile launchers, but I use missile launchers on literally everything else so far, so I don't really want to... Maybe the grenade cannons. So these shoot 2 at once. We could double those up too on both shoulders. I think that's the play. So to start, I've got to save up like another 100K and buy the legs. You know, we got to start somewhere. Some big DACA, it is. It's a little bit of firepower. All right. V5 Hawkins. 5th squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburn, Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those in the past, free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the coral technology generations, or the grisly accidents of the interim generations. Which one am I? Am I in the interim with the grisly accidents, or am I one of the coral gens? Is that why he has a large ass beard? It is. That's the bearded bond.
Aptitude evaluation program, number 20, rank D.
It's got a sword.
Reconfig. Call sign V5 Hawkins.
It's got a cool looking build.
Commencing
I don't know what that right hand weapon is. I recognize it, but I just don't remember. I think it's a laser rifle. We'll see. Probably pretty quickly. Yep, it's a laser rifle. Oh shit! He's spinning with it! Okay. He just dealt a lot of damage very quickly. Oh my god. Wow, that thing has range. Son of a bitch. I thought I could get in there. The shield is really strong. And it seems like they're all gonna start using it too. I would switch to the shield. The assault armor is really strong too. Especially if I can get it upgraded to have like 3 charges per match. Jesus. Oh wait, I could upgrade it to have 2 already. I don't think I can do that from this menu. I don't think I can get the OS upgrades. Yeah, hold on. Bring me back to the garage real quick. Because I got chips, but I did not buy anything with them. Honestly, give me the assault armor second charge. I think I'm supposed to slow down at this point in the arena. I think I'm supposed to take things a little slower. But the game just makes me feel like I'm supposed to go fast. Just with how all the mechanics are. Really makes me want to go fast. Like hyper-aggressive fast. You stay back. His sword is scary. I know that I can buy it too. Ooh, that saved me. Come on now. We're about even so far. That barely hit him. What? Why did that deal no damage to you? You can combo the kicks. Honestly, wait, what happened? He like full froze on me. I kind of forgot that I could kick.
Target destroyed.
His AI kind of just stopped moving.
Well done.
Was that from stagger? I don't think it was. The kick is shockingly useful, unless that was just some weird ass fluke, which it could have been, because his AI kind of just froze up after I kicked him. But that's a feature that I forgot existed, that just give me 3 charges of it. Why not? Hello, Ryan. The arena is great. The matches are starting to feel so much better in D ranks. I feel like even just the top 15 pilots are all gonna give me trouble at this rate. G5 Iguazu. Gun 5 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. A backstreet gambler, Iguazu bet big and lost, and he was forced to undergo experimental 4th generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguazu's recalcitrant? Holy word, FromSoft. What is recalcitrant?
Recalcitrant.
I said it right. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority. Oh, it's me. Never mind. Okay. That makes a lot of sense anyway. Nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguazu never quite looked the same afterward. Damn. Hey everybody, why not leave a thumbs up on the stream? I think that's a great idea, Ryan. I don't know why I didn't think of that first.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 19.
I like the look of this build. This is one of those builds that I see it and I kind of want to steal it.
AC, Headbringer, call sign, gun 5.
I like the look of his AC. He's got a machine gun in his left hand and a sniper rifle in his right.
Evaluation.
It looks fun. I might try to yoink this one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit. Whew. Damn, I missed the second one. I kicked. Oh wait, no, the kick did connect. I thought I did it way too early. See, the benefit with this fight is he doesn't have a sword because of that machine gun in the left hand. So if I rush him, he really can't do a whole lot. Oh, no, not stagger.
AP at 50%.
Oh, no. He's so close. There it is. The AC looks dope. I might want to yoink his because he looks really sweet.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Kick to laser sword combo looks. You can start getting some cool shit going once you've got a lot of these upgrades. Kick into like anything honestly looks really cool. Just like zooming in and kicking and then following it up with something. It just looks sweet. Hold on. AC data, right? We go over here. We can see all of the arena pilots we've defeated. That one has a price tag on it. So does that one. I wonder if that's... If I have all the... Okay, so does this one. I think that's just how much it's going to cost me to buy all of the parts that I don't currently own. Kicking while they are staggered launches them? Wait, actually? I didn't know that. How many credits? I have 291,000. It would cost me 300,000 to steal his build. If I win this next arena match, I can steal it. I could just grab... I mean, I could grab a lot of things. Kinetic damage probably isn't the worst to grab. Well, I'm not really using the credits for much else. 3% damage is 3% damage. Like, it's not huge, but it's something that I'll end up wanting eventually. So while there's nothing else that I really need, I have not wished Link a happy birthday because Jess has not come by yet. Wandering independent... Oh, wait. Roku Monson. Gotta read the name first. Wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Well-versed in long-lost classical theater. He has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki relics of the past that he learned... ninjas and kabuki. Comma. I missed the comma. Relics of the past that he learned of from the Japanese immigrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Rokumonson, what a name, man, was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Ziyi, who offered him food and shelter, and ever since that day, he has been the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. I can read. I'm real good at reading. He is a bit of a weeb, isn't he?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18.
Oh.
Rank D.
He-
Final evaluation.
He's got a rifle on his back to swap out to. I haven't messed with that at all.
AC, Shinobi. Call sign, Roku Monson.
I didn't notice his AC was called Shinobi. Oh no.
Commencing evaluation.
They actually just made him a huge weeb.
Main system activating
It's
combat
amazing
mode.
though. Come here. Yo, already? What was that? What launcher do you have? What is that? Oh! Oh, it's a shield. I thought it was about to be the thing that I've got, the assault armor. Oh my god, I'm like hard staggered. Bro is comboing me. Come here.
50%.
My AP is so low. I was screwing around a bit, and now I'm gonna lose. At least I connected on the second one. Nice whip. Oh, that's right. He has multiple charges of the pulse shield. No, that's messed up. I knew he was gonna kick me. And no, Shinobi, not Shinobi. I probably said it weird though. Robots ice skating. Okay, I kind of threw on that one. I won't lie.
System activating combat mode.
I was kind of goofing around a bit, just trying to do cool shit. And this clearly is not the kind of pilot to do that against. Damn. He got away. I'm so pissed. I thought I could just take the shield out, like, immediately. What is that missile?
50%.
You have Estus? Every mission you get 3 repair kits for the whole thing. But in the arena, there are no repair kits. It's just, when you take damage, you've taken it for the match. Ow! Son of a bitch! God damn it. Getting staggered in this game is a death sentence, especially in the arena. Holy shit.
Main system activating combat mode.
I love that I'm getting my ass kicked in D ranks though. Because normally the arena takes a while to kind of like build up. So the fact that this isn't even the only guy in the D ranks to like actually beat me a couple times, it's a good thing. Come here. Oh, you! Woo!
At 30%.
That slow-moving missile is scary. And then it, like, lights up the whole trail. I don't know what that is. I never saw that in the shop. I don't know why he missed, but I'm glad he did. Is the staggering here like an Elden Ring? No. I mean, yes. The system for, like, building up stagger is the same as, like, Elden Ring. But there's no, like, critical strikes once the enemy is staggered. It's just that you get, like, a window where they can't really move. But there's no, like, you get a huge damage attack if you can stagger them sort of thing. But, that being said, with there being, like, no critical strikes or anything, it also builds up a lot faster than in Elden Ring. Like, staggers are much more common in this game. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't say it. I didn't finish the word. YouTube can't hurt me. The movement is crazy in this game. He always moves away. I think he's gonna be sitting there for like another second, and he never does. God damn. I should not have called him a weeb. He has the power of God and anime on his side. I keep getting hit by these rockets that I don't even realize are floating there. And they hurt, too. I don't know where these things are coming from. He just throws them down, and I'm zipping all over the place, and then I just, like, fly myself into one.
System activating combat mode.
You did incite the spirit of the word? Alright, now we're moving the goalpost a little bit, I think. You son of a bitch! Come close to me. He's just too fast. I might need to get the bubble for myself. It's probably just gonna be better. He moves too fast for me to hit him with the armor. Unless he's staggered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the bubble. I don't have multiple charges on it, is the only thing. It's the armor, not the protection. I hate that they both have the word pulse in them, because I can't keep them straight.
Main system activating combat.
I mean, the bubble tank's like, what, 3,300 AP? So, it's a pretty good amount of added, like, protection in a fight like this. Unlike him, I'm gonna save it. Although I guess he has multiple charges, so for him it's kind of good to start out with one early. Come here, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. I got the bubble now too. What? Why did he just stop? He's moving again now, but that was weird. Not that I'll ever complain about free damage, of course. Oh, damn, those things have such a weird curve to them. He stopped again. No! Oh, oh, damn, man. That was actually like a solid run too. We were like neck and neck at one point, and I was behind near the end there, but it was within reach if I just didn't screw it up. I have not tried the pile bunker, but I want to. There are just so many parts that I want to buy, and there's not enough credits. Well, there is if you farm missions, but I haven't been like farming missions or arena fights for credits. I've kind of just been playing like you would an older gen game and just going through in one shot. I feel like farming credits defeats the spirit a little bit. Woo! This is a good run. I'm gonna mess it up now. Or not. That was just a great run. That was clean. I only lost like 2,000 AP. Or sorry, 3,000. I'm good at math.
Well done.
My max is somewhere in the 9,000s. I think it's like 9,500 on this thing. That's the D ranks cleared. It's bittersweet. I do like that they pace out the arena so that I can't blow through the whole thing in one go. But I also kind of just want to play arena all day. I would if I could. I really like the arena.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D.
Thank you.
We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Of course. Because yeah, when I did the Armored Core 2 video, when I was playing through the game for that, I actually went from ranks like 50 to like 15 or something like that in one straight shot. Like no breaks. I did not do a single mission in between. I just sat down for like 2 hours straight and blasted through most of the arena in one go. So them pacing it out is probably for the best. Maybe... Oh, I was gonna steal... Hold on. I wonder if I could steal the Shinobi build, because that thing seems nuts too. No, I don't have all the parts unlocked for it. At least the price tag thing just tells me, like, is it even possible for me to replicate the build yet? Weirdly, I'm missing parts for a lot of them. Like a ton. Is that the entire same frame that I use? Hold on, what's actually different with this? I only noticed because the AP and defense and all that are the exact same as my current build. So it must just be the exact frame that I'm using. For the biped, at least. Oh, I think the Curtis... Oh, no. Is that... I don't think the Curtis is... Oh, the Curtis is the... Never mind. That's the linear rifle. I do own that already. No expansion unit. What here is new? Purchase missing parts. Well, I just purchased parts that I don't exactly know what I purchased. Edit lock in place. Remove it. And there goes the paint job. Oh, that's pain. That is actually painful. The paint job disappears. I liked the paint job. Oh, there's no way to load his in directly. God damn it. I'm slightly disappointed. This is just the standard missile launcher. Oh, I bought an upgraded pulse shield. I did not have that thing before. Had those boosters. I did not have this FCS. That's another piece that I had to buy for this. And I had that generator. Okay, so it was literally just the build I was running with different weapons. But like the frame was the same. Different boosters, but they get way more upward thrust, so it might balance out. Better FCS, honestly, than this one. Oh, the long range is terrible. I didn't even look at that. And, okay. Well, since I already took the editing lock off of it, let's throw assault armor on that. You know what? I can paint this myself with presets. Because I do not want to sit here for ages painting. Honestly, I like that preset. I like the red. I'm gonna look through until... Oh, I like the white and black too. It's just clean. I like these ones that are just really clean. Those are all really dark. It's not terrible, but I might as well just go with the other red one at that rate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that red one over here. I like that one. Would it look good on the weapons? It looks... Oh, where was just the white and black? Where did I see that one? There. That doesn't look bad. I don't know. I definitely don't want to do the same colors on all of it. It doesn't get that contrast that you look for, I guess. Maybe that, because you get some red in there. The presets are definitely saving me time on stream, preventing me from sitting here for like 20 minutes straight just painting. I'm thankful for them just in that sense. I feel like any playthrough that I'm not streaming this game, I probably wouldn't use them. I've gotten used to custom painting everything at this point from doing the videos, but honestly, that just kind of looks how you'd expect the weapons to look, right? I appreciate the weathering being a thing. Maybe that one. That one's just like light scratches and stuff. Maybe that one, actually. I was gonna say, I feel like overall, I just prefer having a clean AC over having one that's like weathered. Yeah, this one that's just got like a bunch of random like chips and scratches out of the paint, I feel like that one is a nice middle ground. I can rock that. Alright, mission time. I love that I've sat here for 40 minutes playing and I have not done a mission. With my stolen build.
Got a job for you, 621.
Yeah?
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng.
Mm-hmm.
The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there.
Okay.
After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
I can do that.
We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Sounds like an easy job, is something that I say right before, you know, Baltea shows up,
621.
Sea Spider shows up. Yeah.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
I don't think that I'm hearing things, necessarily. I don't know if that's exactly what's happening here.
Commence mission.
Alright.
Extract the data from the birthed survey drones, then get out.
I have not actually done much dual-wielding weapons so far. So this will be somewhat new, at least. Oh, bigger generators are so beautiful, man. You know I gotta pick a fight. Come here! Oh. Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Like I said, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional.
Eliminate obstructions as you
Whoa!
see fit, but remember that
They're dropping down after me. That was muscle memory. I went for the sword attack, forgetting that I have a machine gun in that hand now. I mean, it feels kind of nice to be dual wielding. I won't lie. You know, I've got like big single shots in the right hand and just machine gun fire in the left. Hey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Bellius region. Likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
At the very beginning of this game, I feel like I completely misunderstood the fires of Ibis. I've put it together by this point, I think, assuming I'm not wrong this time around. I kind of thought at the beginning that Ibis was just like another planet that had an incident with the I almost said cinders. Coral. But at this point, with how much they keep bringing it up, like the residuals being here, no, it seems like it was just an event that happened on Rubicon. And I just completely misunderstood, like, during the intro of the game. Hello, machine gun bullets, if you could hit. I guess that's what the sniper is for. Where's this one under me? There you are. I don't appreciate being shot at while I'm trying to hack your data. Please leave me alone. Thankfully, I'm not on a time limit, because I'm taking this kind of slow. What I did notice while I was recording some footage for, like, shorts and stuff... Oh, hold on. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains an analysis of a surface-level scan of the central ice field. Sonar is picking up something strange, whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
This game has mission rankings, kind of like Gen 3 does. I mean, to my knowledge, which is incredibly little, but I would have to assume pretty much exactly like Gen 3 does. But for some reason, when you initially play a mission, it doesn't rank you, and you can only get the ranking by replaying the mission for a second time, which I just thought was kind of strange. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that. I guess just to extend replay value, but even then. Woo! Am I liking 6 more than the ones I've played? I think yes, but I feel like they both kinda...
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I don't know. The best way to put it is just... I would play the different games for, like, different reasons, or, like, I guess being in a different mood for one or the other. Because I still like the old gen, like, movement and stuff, as weird as it might sound. I say as weird as it might sound because, you know, comparing it to this. But it has, like, its own appeal to it, right? Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
Sorry. Lore. Yeah, I feel like I would kind of play or just this game, but I was gonna say Gen 6. But just this game, like, for different reasons. Like, it kind of... It's weird, though, because you feel a lot of, like, old-school Armored Core still in this game. But at the same time, it feels, like, completely unique to those games. I think it's mostly just because of the difference in, like, the approach to difficulty in this game, where the core mechanics have been made a little more forgiving, but then the trade-off that they made is that, like, all of the enemies are significantly more dangerous, like, even just from the beginning, or, like, the opening act of the game. Especially bosses. Like, holy shit. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about an attempted video survey of the ocean near the central ice field. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference. Ah, yes. Camera interference. Must be it.
What are you doing here?
Stealing your shit?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Oh boy. That should be fine. Oh wait, I thought these were... Okay, never mind. This should be fine. But like these bitches just being standard enemies. Damn you. Yeah, generally, I guess the answer is like, I think I do like this more than, like, the first 3 generations of Armored Core. But I don't feel like it's one of those things where it, like, replaces those older games, if that makes sense. And Kapuya. Oh shit, he shot too. I was just going for the cool slow-mo shot.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven.
Yeah?
Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Hello, Sepper.
No
Right now?
remaining.
Hey, you got any of those, like, you know, those resupply things to send in for me? That would be kind of nice. I am out of machine gun ammo.
Completed.
I love that you just throw the weapon away after it's empty. Huh. I actually, because I'm just finishing up the Silent Line video, I cut a portion of the video out just for, like, pacing reasons, where I was complaining about, not really complaining about, but talking about how redundant the, dropping weapon feature is in Gen 3. Because I never intentionally dropped my weapons. It always just happened by accident, like mid-arena match from time to time. Oh, there is a resupply coming in. Badass. Okay. And one of the things that I wrote in that, like, the day before Armored Core 6 came out, when I was writing the script, was this feature would make sense if, you know, it, like, automatically tossed away an empty weapon to free up the weight, then it would be perfectly fine. I would have no problem with it. But the fact that they made it like a button combo on the controller that is not really that hard to accidentally put in, especially in some of the more tense fights, because it just led to me randomly, like, dropping my gun mid-match all the time. So that bit of the video won't be in the script, but it's hilarious that, or it was in the script. It won't be in the final video when it gets uploaded tomorrow. But it's hilarious that I wrote that like the day before this game came out, and then that's exactly what this game does. I'm sure they probably changed it beforehand.
They sent in an enforcement squad.
Because there's still like 2.5 generations of
The PCA's rank and file, and a big
Armored
step up
Core
from subject guard
that I have not played yet. It is really fast. I'm seeing that.
Remaining.
My FCS is struggling. I wish I had a sword right now. This is the kind of enemy that I would try to put some melee pressure on, especially with the shield. Okay, now what is that? Oh, it's more of them. Oh, that's great. There's just 3 of them. Woo! These guys have way less health at least. Wait, what the hell? He's flying. What heat signature? What are you talking about, Willis? Oh shit. That's a big railgun. I see the heat signature off in the distance. Ow, son of a bitch.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
I'm not gonna live. Damn. Okay, I should have gone up and taken out the other 2 way sooner. That's a good encounter, though. That big railgun was messing my shit up. What was the audio stuttering there?
That must be independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Okay, that was really bad. Wait, did I even destroy those helicopters before? I don't think I ever took out those choppers. Woo! Okay, it missed me.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
2 repair kits remaining.
The missile flurries that they throw at you in this game
Subject guard.
are insane.
They sent
In a good way.
enforcement squad.
Good insane. Because, you know, the quick boost allows them to get a little wackier with it.
The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
You go. There you are.
AP at 50%.
Come here.
AP at 30%.
He got away. That's like the best thing I can do. That's like equivalent to melee pressure on this build. I just don't. I lost my melee when I dropped the sword, and I miss it.
No repair kits remaining.
It's just because melee is so powerful in this game. Like, to the point where I feel like I don't want to be without it ever.
AP at 50%.
Because as soon as I don't have it, I feel like naked without it. Oh, I'm out of repair kits? That happened fast. What the hell? I had no idea.
AP at 30%.
Bitch.
LC destroyed.
We gonna talk about the big railgun?
Second approach.
The warship is what? Hold on, is that resupply, fella? Still over there? Oh, they locked me out.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
I have 500 AP. By the way. Bro.
Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
I don't know if I'm built for this. I don't know if I'm cut out for this shit. Woo! Please! Alright, 50 AP is all I need. Yeah, that... Okay. This checkpoint is even more difficult than I thought it was. Oh my god, it's all one too. I figured it was, just wasn't sure. But oh boy, this is some FromSoft shit. Oh, I got a comment on an Armored Core video this morning. From one of the, like, dedicated hate watchers of the series. Like, one of the guys who literally just opens every video just to leave a nasty comment and then dip. He commented on one of the AC6 things this morning. And he said, this isn't my Armored Core. It's a baby game because FromSoft makes game for babies. It's just one of those things that I read and I was like, there is no way in hell that he has played Armored Core 6. Because as someone who's played like 100 hours of Armored Core in the last couple months, like the old gens at least, this is probably the hardest one that I've played. At least so far, you know, 7 games in with the older gens. Different kind of difficulty, but I would have to say it's the most difficult one. I think I heard that this game is about 20 hours or so, which is long for an Armored Core game. But weirdly, in terms of like the last decade, short for a FromSoft game. But like, I feel like it's a good length. I feel like you get through 20 hours of this, and it's like satisfying. You know, you did it all, and you move on, or you replay. If you want more, you can always replay. I feel like 20 hours is a great length for this game. That's definitely not just because I've played way too many like 50-hour, 100-hour games this year. Definitely has nothing to do with that opinion. Ow! God damn it! I'm gonna have no AP again. Bro, the way that just that part of the encounter like takes out all of my armor and repair kits. Don't like how 6 added Souls-like mechanics to appeal to new players. I feel like it's a really nice middle ground. I could have anticipated that a lot of old school players wouldn't be huge on the mechanical changes. But I feel like it's a great mix of like feeling like an older Armored Core game, but having a lot of like new twists thrown in, obviously just from them. The best way I could put it is kind of just like honing their craft over the last 14 years since they started doing Soulsborne. And I was even skeptical watching like the gameplay preview when I saw the repair kits. I was like, okay, really? But they've made the missions longer, and like the average enemy is so much more difficult to fight. Like they have more health, they deal out more damage. They're more aggressive than they've ever been. I feel like they've done a great job balancing out the newer mechanics.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
FromSoft don't seem to be doing too well with DLC. Well, these games do have a very consistent history with standalone expansions. I'm not sure if they would do standalone for AC6. I don't know. I feel like FromSoft has moved away from standalone at this point, right? Because I think Dark Souls and Armored Core 5/Verdict Day came around at about the same time.
Looks like the coast is clear.
And like since then, like since Verdict Day, FromSoft hasn't done any standalone expansions for their
The
games.
closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
They've done a lot of DLC, but not like standalone
Special
DLC.
mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Bro, stop. Not another one, please.
Mr. Rubicon, this is your warning.
Oh no.
Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The
Oh my
PCA
God.
makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Why is this game so damn cool? Anime game ads? I get them all the time now too. I don't even watch anime. Well,
Hey, Raven.
I watch
Hey, Rusty.
some here and
Your
there.
old buddy from the Vespers.
Hello, Rusty.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Yeah.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
Cut to
The
it.
PCA has deployed its suppression fleet,
I saw that.
and now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've
Man.
already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Sweet. The wall climber is down. Why does YouTube think I'm a weeb? Not that there's anything wrong with being one, I'm just not one. The Hoyoverse thing is funny, because, like, it is, for me, 9 times out of 10, a Genshin or a Honkai ad. Always. Always.
I see you got a call from V4. I've
Mm-hmm.
been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
I think that they just have a huge marketing budget.
Raven,
Oh, hold on.
I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries.
Of
But I
course.
was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
I mean, as long as they're cool, I guess. Hold on, I gotta stand up. I gotta turn up my fan. It's on like 2 notches right now. God damn, it's hot here today. I need that thing all the way up to 3. I need that thing on full blast. Okay. I got 200K. Wait, I have chips that I didn't spend. I can afford to upgrade the bubble shield. Which is just getting another... I don't think the bubble shield is that good. Because, like, we're not playing Halo 3, where you've got, like, the slow, methodical movement. We're playing goddamn Armored Core 6, where I'm quick boosting and, like, launching myself across the map the entire time I'm playing. So needing to stop in one spot for the bubble to protect me is kind of shit, actually. YouTube ad algorithm revolved around what we search, watch, or play. Okay, not necessarily. It does, but personalized ads are a little more broad than that. So what's happening with, like, you and me getting, like, Genshin ads all the time is we are just flagged as, like, being interested in video games. And Genshin is a video game. So we get that ad. It's a little more broad. Honestly, damage mitigation and repair kit optimization aren't looking so bad right now. I can't even lie. Taking 3% less damage from everything, or getting 500 more repair every kit I use, that's not so bad. That's effectively 1,500 more AP per mission. Just getting this, right? For all of my builds. I haven't felt the need for stuff like that until that last mission where I'm starting to get to that point where, like, the missions are getting longer and more difficult, and I'm having some trouble just hanging in there for the entire duration of them. We're starting to get towards that point of the game now. No shaving till Halloween. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Do I start building the tank? Thoughts, chat? Do I use my credits, maybe? Oh, wait, I don't think I could afford the tank legs yet. Yeah, no. I need, like, 60k more to buy the tank legs. I do want to build a tank. I've had enough of this beard. Bro, you think you've had enough of it? Don't even talk to me about it. What are you on about? I have had more than enough beard. I could sell weapons that I'm not using. Stronger quad build. I do like the quad build. There are some weapons that I am just, like, actually not using. I like these three. I like the energy handgun, the laser handgun as well. I actually don't really like this grenade launcher. Bro, look how fast the cash is adding up. This extra pulse shield? Why would I use this thing? It's objectively worse. Vertical missile launcher I'll hold on to. My other frame pieces, obviously. FCSs I'll leave. But, like, this is... I mean, it's lighter. But none of my builds are using this right now, I don't think. I might as well hold on to it. Well, there. I just freed up, like, an extra 400k. So, I can start building a tank now. We'll start with dual-wield machine guns while I work my way up to, what's it called? The Gatling guns while I'm trying to get the cash pulled together for it. I kind of got to get my frame first. Oh, okay, tank legs don't use internal boosters still. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we're probably going to want an FCS that's a little more... across the whole board in terms of ranges. Big capacity generator can't hurt. It's not like the weight is a problem with these legs. Hold on. Oh my god, the camera. That camera angle. Okay. What would be... like, if I'm going for being tanky. Because, again, weight is really not a problem with this sort of build. So there's my headpiece. We're just going to take this one at a time. Oh, yeah. So far, so good. It's coming together. That thing is crazy. It's 390k for this, but damn, that it has 4100 AP. 4100. Hold on, can I get arms? I can come back to the core. 2480. 3070. All right, the arms are also going to be crazy expensive on this build. That's not the worst start. How much is the pile bunker again? About 185. I could use that to swap. What I was going to do was, for the tank, was dual Gatling guns and dual grenade cannon. I was like, yep. We're just gonna be firepower. Nothing but pure firepower with this thing. Alright, hold on. Let me drop the save down for that. I accidentally sold parts. Oh, because I have like the pistol say. Yeah, okay, it's just the weapons on these. Oh yeah. He's ready for some action. I might end up needing to like swap back to something else, but 3 missions all at once right now. Eliminate V7? We're betraying him? Attack the refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy the energy plant within. That sounds like a job for a tank.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown.
Give it to me.
They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside.
Mm-hmm.
Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Right.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
Damn.
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets.
Oh. Destroy tanks for extra money, you say?
Be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
I can be that. I can certainly be that. Extra rewards based on number of enemies and fuel storage tanks destroyed. With a base pay of 240k.
A walking advertisement.
That's what he said.
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
You're no fun. I actually really liked the idea of being a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. That sounds exactly like what I'm trying to be.
Commence mission.
Oh yeah.
The PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Oh my god. Yep. It's already fun. Watch out. Coming through.
Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Oh, the energy. I can't really fly like that anymore. I gotta know my limits. Damn, man. Come on now. Don't be like that. Flying tank coming through. Bro, this is the sort of thing that I was looking forward to. Woo! You see me get the airtime? Chat, I didn't even like jump or hit a boost or anything there. I just actually like ramped off of that naturally. Hold on, I'm going back. I wanna go on the ramp again. Bear with me here while I go get my sick ass airtime. Woo! Bro, when I replace the machine guns with Gatling guns, and I replace the missile launchers with grenade launchers, shoulder-mounted grenade launchers, this tank build is going to be ridiculously goofy. I'm going to love this thing. Because the movement in this game, like, you can kind of zip around as a tank now. Tank builds feel very viable. Like, they can be kind of hit or miss in the old gens, This feels incredibly viable, though. Like, I don't feel like this doesn't work at all. Ooh. Machine guns being at 50% ammo is not great. That's maybe a bad sign.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. 70.
Gun tank from Gundam on crack. I haven't watched Gundam. I've got a buddy who's been watching through it recently,
Repair kit remaining.
and he's been enjoying
You
it.
see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
It's a tanky tank build. Yeah, you see that AP?
Code 5, unknown AC.
That biped I was just running had a max of like 9K. This thing has a max of like 16K.
Terminated.
And I don't even have all the frame parts I want. I've only got the legs and the headpiece that I want to have.
Intercept.
God, the way that I can drift around on this too. There we go. I had to wait for my launchers to be like loaded back up. This thing is so sweet. This is why the customization in these games is so beautiful.
Code 1-5.
Shit like this.
There's the van
Just
car.
rolling through the base on a tank with dual machine guns and dual missile launchers. There's not much better. My machine gun ammo is low. So we're gonna, oh, I'm going backwards! Woo!
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Wait. Code 15.
Coming through, bitches!
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
No, not the chopper soft lock screwing me sometimes. Yeah, my machine gun ammo is just about done.
50%.
Came from watching your Armored Core 3 video to see you live. Well, welcome. How's it going? Am I gonna play Titanfall 2? Someday, because they keep putting it on sale on Steam for super cheap, and I mean like $2, kind of cheap. So one of these days, like probably when there's not a whole lot coming out, because like right now, I'm trying to get as much AC6 in as I can before the end of the week, because on Friday, Starfield comes out. So by Friday, I'll be going back and forth between this and Starfield, assuming that I don't just blast through this in a week. Which I might. I've heard that it's 20 hours, so I could possibly blast through this, but I'm also still playing Baldur's Gate. But yeah, when there's not like crazy releases for the next 2 months straight, like right now, then like eventually when Titanfall goes on sale, I'll get to checking it out. Beat the shit out of it. Who needs the machine guns? Not me. Come here. Come here, bitch. What's Starfield again? Bro, the new Bethesda game. The new IP from Bethesda. What do you mean, what's Starfield again? Come on now, Sticky. Oh my god. I am punching through gas tanks. This is the best build so far, and it's only like halfway done. This is easily the best build of the game so far, and I only have like half of the pieces right now.
Ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Ugh. Is it gonna be on Game Pass? It is actually, yeah. The full release is like next Wednesday, I believe. The early access starts up on Friday. So I don't think it'll be on Game Pass until next week. But it will be on Game Pass, and obviously it's just, you know, new Bethesda game. Bethesda games always have a sort of jank to them, right? And that's undeniable. They never release completely finished. You'd be crazy to act like they are. But they always have, like, a crazy fun factor to them. So I'm still looking forward to it. Because, like, Skyrim, let's be real, chat. Skyrim is not really that great of a game, but holy shit is Skyrim fun. And sometimes I just want to have fun. You can punch an armored core now. Yeah, if you don't have a weapon in your left or right hand, then when you go to like pull the trigger for it, you just fucking and it's actually like against standard enemies at least, it's viable. Like, you're not just dealing out tiny chip damage. Like, you can actually manage through the game after running out of ammo. That's the only reason that it's a thing, right? Is so that you don't get completely locked out of the mission when you run out of ammo. Bitch. Bitch. Tank build that's beating the shit out of everything is so crazy. But if it works, it works. I'm not complaining that this is what's happening right now. There better be a resupply if they're gonna pull any crazy shit like I feel like they are. Oh no, this just looks like the end goal.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Bah. Bah. Never stood a chance. Oh, I thought I was gonna need to get out of there. We're fine.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Oh, never mind.
Wait, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
This is not good. God damn, they're cool.
Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Why am I high on your list? Uh-oh.
I've identified
Is it because of the fuel tanks?
Special forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate.
Why are the special forces here? I don't have ammo. All right. There's only one way out of this. We settle this like men. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, it's not going so hot. Come here. Yeah, that was not the best situation I've found myself in. That it was a little rough. Did you give me a checkpoint there? Okay, I can at least get a recent checkpoint. So I'll have... Oh, this was the checkpoint. Okay, I have my guns and stuff this time. This is how this fight would have gone canonically. Okay, that was the what-if scenario. This is the canonical adaptation. He is deflecting the bullets at me. I am letting them double team me a little too much, I think. I think when he says that, he means to split them up, but I'm so tanky that I can kind of do it this way. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh! Okay, that was some Elden Ring shit.
remaining.
You know it, bitch! I am going to die here still.
Roger. Proceeding as planned.
Forgot that I could do that. Hold on, there's a chance. There's a good chance. We're not out of this, is all I'm saying.
Left shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Son of a... Oh yeah, get it.
Left hand anti-guard.
Oh, I was so close.
Still, can't believe we lost the lieutenant.
As a young Armored Corps veteran, I can't wait to get this game. What do you mean young Armored Corps veteran? Like, got into them more recently? You were saying it's not Jover? It's never Jover. I was so close that time that if I actually just played a little smarter...
We can't afford to take chances. 621.
There's a good chance that this is the run.
PCASP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets.
Oh, hold on. Let's do one of these early. Hit him with one of those.
One at a time, 621. Don't let
Because it has such a long cooldown that throwing one out early is definitely the move.
That is expected level of resistance, sir. You won't fail this time. The system game is started. Immediate termination.
Goodbye.
So 3-1 Charlie, Lieutenant is down. Roger.
Oh, I was way early on the actual kick input. Okay. What I love is that the tank, you actually have to kind of control it like a car.
50%.
Like, it doesn't turn on a dime the way that a normal AC would. You kind of gotta, like, slowly spin it around when you're in a corner like that. It feels like you're steering a tank.
No repair kits remaining.
Bitch! Get back! None of that! You can't handle this! Oh, since I was a kid, okay.
Both PCASP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. Make out their walking advertisement, all right.
Maybe because it's a tank? Yeah, in the older AC games, it doesn't really have that. Like, it's slower to turn in the classic games. But here, it, like, you can't turn without also moving forward, if that makes sense. You actually have to do, like, a big circle rather than just, like, a rotation on the point, right? If that makes sense.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all.
He just did an impression
We at
of
the
it
Archivist Group expect much from you.
to give me the message. He did an impression of him. Hold on. Here, let me use a pen for this example, right? The tank thing, right? In the older games, say that the tank is facing like this. It can kind of just turn without moving like that. Like, it's slower to turn than, like, having legs, but it turns while sitting in the same spot. You can't do that now. You kind of have to, like, actually, like, circle around. Like, you can't just turn, like, on the point. That's the best way I can explain it. That's as good as it's gonna get, is the pen explanation. Here we go. It was this core piece. You thought we were tanky before. And these arms. You just wait until I throw this shit on. Oh, yes. That is a work of art. It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. 18.4 thousand AP. Now, the credits from the next couple missions are gonna go towards the weapons. So we're gonna go from these little machine guns here, you know, these guys. We're gonna go from those to some of these. Some big old Gatling guns akimbo instead of the little, like, machine gun akimbo that we've got right now. You think we're cooking now, you just wait. I could probably use the tank on this run. The objective is literally just to go and eliminate this AC. Do I equip, like, the biped and do this normally? Or do I put the 18,000 AP tank to the test? I'm tempted to just run it with the tank, honestly. It pays 200k, which will get us at least one Gatling gun. With that kind of pay, that will pay for a Gatling gun. I think we do it.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Give it to me.
Let's take a look at the request.
Give it to me.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburn, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburn has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
What? No, that's crazy.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Oh no. They want me to stealth in? No, 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 no. Immediate mission failure if identified? Oh no. Okay. Stealth mission with the tank.
In order to ambush and eliminate
It'll work fine.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
It'll work out, surely. I think the tank can sneak in just fine. If not, I can just swap to biped to sneak in. Oh my god. Look at that dude.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now.
Okay. They have big vision cones.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
For the record, when they first started doing these, like, stealth-only missions, I hated them. Because, what was it? Was it Another Age that had the first one? Or, I think it was Another Age. Shit. I can't...
We've identified the intruding AC.
I can't take this thing out quickly enough.
Independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
You know, maybe something a little more mobile is the play. Maybe. I did save the current AC build. So let's swap to the biped real quick.
Main system activating combat.
This will work a lot better.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Bro, I just got spotted by like 5 things. What? All at once, it just lit up everywhere. Maybe the... I mean, obviously from that, sticking to the ground is better.
Based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance.
I think I could...
If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking, take cover or quickly destroy it.
I might have found a hack. An easy way in. They never see the vertical missiles coming. How could you? Sudden missile strike from above.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
Oh my god, there's a whole squad of them. This is so funny that I can just pick them off one at a time with a little flurry of vertical missiles. I love that. This is a big strat. Oh shit. Oh, I instinctively, after playing with the tank so much, held down both my triggers when I was locked onto him. But I don't have the dual wield machine guns, so he did like a sword swing from the left arm. Don't mind the trees that are all falling over. My vertical missiles failed me. Okay. Forced stealth.
System activating combat mode.
You know, it's a good way to try to change up the pacing.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data.
But for me personally, it's never something I enjoy all that much in the AC games, gotta say. Son of a bitch. The vertical missiles aren't fast enough if I've already been spotted. You know what? Maybe the tank, if I get caught one more time, I'll swap back. I don't think it, honestly, I could do it with the tank at this rate. There we go, this time they're not coming over.
If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Oh, I didn't notice how close you were. Sorry. Had to be that way. Okay, this route is... Damn. Okay, wait. I'll let it go. I can just swap builds here. Yeah, forced stealth is not really my thing in these games, to say the least. I just like, I'm in a big mech. I want to go fight things. And it's a little hard to hide when I'm in a giant mech. It loaded, right? Okay. It did. Assault boost over top of some of them? Oh, really?
Activating combat mode.
I will keep that in mind. I have the vertical missiles on this thing too. This thing might honestly be better for if I have already like gotten spotted. Giant red tank? Yeah. It's sneaky. The vertical missiles are such a cheat here. It's actually crazy. If you just take your time. Uh-oh. Oh, but he hasn't... Okay. No. Haha! You didn't see anything. Nothing. Only downside with the tank is the movement's different, to put it lightly.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed.
The pile driver? I really want to try that thing. Once I'm done building the tank, and I go back to just like upgrading my like middleweight setup, I'm definitely gonna try to buy it. Cause it seems stupidly fun. Alright, there we go. We just zip across here, across the field. Easy clap. No problem. We take her slow. Shit. No, why did I shoot that? No! It's Jover. Oh. Oh, I got out of sight. Are you shitting me? Oh. It's not Jover. So clearly, one of the many things that FromSoft has perfected in their decade away from the big mech games, it's their stealth mechanics, if you couldn't tell.
Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
I'm seeing things. Killing the sea spider with it was so fun. Dude,
That must be Swinburn.
the sea spider can kiss my ass. I spent like over an hour stuck on the sea spider yesterday. Which, like, Balteus, everyone was talking about, like, oh, Balteus destroyed me. Balteus was the real skill check of this game. Balteus took me, like, a handful of tries, but not more than 10. Sea Spider, I was stuck on for, like, over an hour. Maybe, like, an hour and a half or so. Oh, he immediately picked up on that.
What do you think you're playing at?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Why do you sound so scared? There's nothing to be worried about. Go to sleep.
I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Bitch, get back. None of that sword shit.
I'm Swinburn. I can't lose.
Oh no! Oh no! Think the level's gonna end in 9-ball returns? No, 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 no. No more 9-ball. Although... 9-ball, honestly? Okay, am I crazy for this? Or was 9-ball nowhere near as hard in Master of Arena? Is this just me? I didn't mention it in that video. But 9-ball felt considerably easier in Master of Arena. Did he have repair kits? Because I swear his health was lower than that.
Ammunition, 10%.
Big nerf, definitely. Okay, I could have sworn. I didn't want to mention it because I felt like it would ruin the, like, the drama of it. As weird as it might sound. I felt like it would just make the video less interesting if I was talking all this, or I was telling all these stories about, like, the multiple rematches against 9-ball. But then I was also like, but he really wasn't that hard this time. So I just didn't say it. But I definitely felt it. Oh shit.
Right left shoulder ammunition depleted.
God damn it. If this build has one problem in its current state, it's the ammo.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, he's out too. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why do you have so much energy? What kind of generator you got? I want it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I kind of forgot I was killing him.
Let's go home, Raven.
My bad. Nothing personal. It's just a job. Oh my god. I spent so much on ammo. I spent like 50k on ammo on that mission. Ooh, log hunt. Detonating bazooka. Javelin alpha. That does have a javelin on it. Is it a bazooka or a melee weapon? Or both? Both would be sweet.
Message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburn.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
No.
But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Same side as long as you pay me at least 6 figures. Just remember that. I don't think I can afford a minigun. Creates a chain of explosions on contact that layer on impact damage. So it is an explosive weapon. Honestly, only because I'm not equipping it right now. I'm going to sell. It's 210,000. I'm selling that. Oh my god, selling that got me enough for both the Gatling guns. Where's the other one? Big play. Big play. I might pick that up later because that sounds incredible. But since my current goal is to build out the tank build, look at that! Oh my god. We're getting places. We're getting places. Oh, I'm assuming it's the left-handed version of the javelin is the new weapon? Yep. This is gonna be sweet. This build has been such an investment, but oh my god, will it be worth it? Is there a way to zoom it out? Damn, I wish I could get both the chain guns like in frame well, because I really can't. Until I'm in a mission with it. Javelin is another one of my favorites to use alongside the pile driver. Of course, of course. Destroy the device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Easy, easy.
Got a job for you, 621.
Give it to me. Give me all the details.
Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng.
It's always from Dafeng.
We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention.
Oh, those look scary.
You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base.
Okay.
Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
That's not bad. I can do all that. This thing is so stupid now. I should have looked at how much ammo the Gatling guns have, because I did not do that.
Appreciates your true value.
What do you mean?
I'll talk to them.
Oh, because they're only paying like 130? Is that why? I mean, they're offering bonuses per kill and all that, so they always end up paying pretty well anyway.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, 1,300 in each.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel.
This build,
This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
it gets goofier with every mission. It has just progressively gotten more and more comedic every time I've launched into a mission. The boost down here is a little awkward.
Unaffiliated AC.
flight.
Dude. It's beautiful. It's everything I ever could have wanted it to be.
There's a faint coral response coming from the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Must be linked to an underground vein.
Oh no. Coral response is never a good thing. I know it's not just because there's like a little bit of exposed vein. I know better by now, man.
PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
This is awkward.
621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
I didn't exactly bring the most nimble build for this. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. This is amazing. I'm not sure if my biped could carry a Gatling gun, but these things are pretty sweet. Like, these are just badass. So badass. They have no reason to be this cool. I mean, yeah, they do, actually. It's a big tank build, dual-wielding Gatling guns. It has plenty of reason to be this cool. Never mind, what am I saying?
Remaining.
Yup, and we're going
That's
backwards.
the target.
Woo!
It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
I just gotta go through it.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Really? No!
A coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
621. Pull out now.
Of all the builds that I could have for a situation like this, it just had to be the tank.
What's going on?
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target 18
I get paid for every one of them I kill.
They're not your priority, 621.
God, the Gatling guns are so sweet.
What was that trip? Report your status.
Yesterday it was
We can answer that
5.3.
later. Get out now, 621.
We moving. Did you see me on Twitter the other day? Did you not see my confidence? Oh god.
Faster than expected.
It's been great. A lot of it has been the Armored Core community too.
No repair kits remaining. Code 3-1C.
To say that the review series is a hit would be an understatement as far as my channel goes. Even this guy? Oh wait, they actually overheated on me. I haven't had that happen yet. Where did he go? There he is. You think bullet ricochet will save you, big man?
50%.
Only for so long. Okay, I'm still taking a lot of damage from this coral shit. Let's get out. I do get paid more for taking out every enemy along the way. Straight up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Once again, of all the builds that I could have been using.
621, don't fall behind.
I'm working on it. Have you seen what I'm working with here, Walter? It's not great. Don't mind me. Okay.
You made it, somehow.
Okay.
This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One mistake,
Yes, sir.
and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Yes. You think I could have these guns if I didn't put my life on the line? Mid-gameplay Bloodborne? Question, Mickle. Man, I didn't even... Like, the bonus pay helped. The AC community did not like that. A lot of the old school guys... The one thing that's irked me with the AC community is it kind of reminds me of, like, the zombies community a little bit.
Hard to say.
Hold on.
621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter.
Oh, god damn.
But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
That was a very good stretch. Just a t-shirt check? Yeah, you like the Modern Warfare shirt? For Modern Warfare fans, it's actually kind of sweet. Here, hold on. It's an XRK shirt. Which XRK is the fictional Glock manufacturer in the Modern Warfare universe.
I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip.
You got it, boss.
Over and out.
I mean, you're technically not the boss, but like, you keep paying me $100K a job, I'll call you boss.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
It's arena time, baby.
Further hone your technique.
It's arena time. Wait. Okay, hold on. Up to this point, the arena ranks have like unlocked with each chapter. Oh no, we're still in chapter 3. I was like, does that mean that chapter 3 is over? I was confused because there wasn't like any huge like boss fight to end the chapter, like Balteus or the Sea Spider. So I was like, hold on a second. Sorry, what I was gonna say about the AC community, the one thing I haven't loved, is they give off some zombies community vibes, which, to be fair as well, any long-running gaming community always has this problem, where there are like distinct camps of people, where there's the guys who only like the early gens, like from Armored Core 1 to like the end of the PS2 games, and everything else after that is like complete garbage, including 6, just because it's different. And then there's like the guys who are kind of chill, and they're like, I mean, yeah, I like the new games, and even if they prefer the older gen games, they're like, I like AC4. I like, well, I've seen some people say that Verdict Day is okay. Generally, from what I can gather, it seems like 5 was a shit show. That, just from what I've gotten in the comments of the videos, I think I've generally come to understand that I should expect Armored Core 5 to be a shit show. Like, to be a bad game. Okay, I need like 60K more to get a grenade cannon. Hold on. For the arena, do I want the assault armor or do I want the bubble? The bubble shield might even be good. Because I could just hunker down in the bubble shield and spray the miniguns, is the thing. I'll go in with assault armor and see what I think. 6 is bad. This game is great, Mickle. I think you would like it, personally. It's arena time, though. This is 60K, so I'll be able to buy a grenade cannon with the pay from this. Oh, and it's a tank build. Let's go. Tank fight, boys. Gun 4 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad. After beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu into submission, Michigan made it his personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal, to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns, as they would put it. Volta has since admitted defeat and is now learning about business from Wu Huahai. Amazing. Gen 5 was great, but held back by a focus on online multiplayer. Okay, so some of what I've heard about it then might just be the old school guys really not liking things that they did with it. Grenade launcher, grenade cannon, shotgun.
Subject AC.
What's on his right shoulder?
Sign, gun 4 Volta.
Cannon head looks like a great AC, actually. I've used that shotgun, though, and I don't like it at all. That's my only thing with his AC, is I think that shotgun is kind of shit.
System activating combat mode.
But, other than that, he looks like he has a really strong AC. But, do you think he'll be able to handle the dual Gatling gun, is the question. Because I don't know if he will. Ow, that's 1,000 AP gone. Oh! He's crazy. He's crazy. Ow. Okay, he's not taking much damage. Okay, we might have a problem. My guns are overheated. Shit! He got out of stagger really fast. Okay, this is doable still. I'm not too far behind him. He does have advantage right now. Oh, that hurt. God, I love the arena. This shit is great. This is always the best part of these games. Ooh. I can win this! Flying tank! Favorite gun in this game or
Concluding evaluation.
in real life?
Well done.
Because Ryan said Glock 23. I'm assuming he's just shit posting, but what are we talking about exactly? In this game, here, I can show it. Like, the miniguns are cool, but for, like, all-around use, not ideal. It's my favorite in real life, yeah. As far as pistols go, I would say, like, a SIG P226. Those things are just classy, man. They're reliable. They're efficient. They've got the style, the pizzazz to them. Aren't they also gonna be the US military's new, like, standard, sidearm? I think that they're working on moving towards the P226 being our new standard sidearm. Which is crazy, because the Beretta M9 was the standard carry for the military for, like, decades. I think since the 90s. It's been a long time since it's changed, but I think it's changing now to the P226. That's what I was doing. I was gonna show my favorite gun. So far, I think it's this. The Ronsetsu AR. It's burst fire. It doesn't deal crazy damage. It doesn't have crazy stagger. Like, nothing about it is insane, but it's just like a good all-around option. It deals good damage, good stagger. It actually has a lot of ammo. That's a big upside to it for, like, missions and stuff, is it does have a lot of ammo. Plasma Frag, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Let me buy a grenade cannon for my shoulder. I can afford one. We're getting places. Oh, yeah. I thought it already was the P226. Hold on. Standard issue pistol. Oh, I'm mistaken. They moved not towards the P226, but it is a SIG. But the new standard issue is the M17. Where am I at in the story? Like, in the middle of chapter 3 right now. Best druid build, non-seasonal in Diablo 4? Right now, I wouldn't know. I haven't been playing Diablo 4 recently. Last I heard, like at the beginning of season 1, I think people were saying that Storm Shred, like the Stormwolf build, was the best one, I think is what I was hearing. I might try... I know that Pulse Armor is good. What is Terminal Armor again? Terminal Armor automatically... Oh, yeah, this one, it's a Pulse Armor, like, shield. It's a little personal bubble. But it auto-activates when your AP hits 0 and gives you, like, a last chance in a fight. It is still on a timer, so, like, if the time limit runs out, you still die. It's not literally just more AP once you hit 0. Ooh. Thank you for the sub, Skeleton Bones. Appreciate it. I might try the bubble shield with the tank, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade it and throw it on the tank. Because hear me out, this is like the one build. Like dual Gatling gun, heavy ass tank. This is the one build, oh not missions, arena, that might actually be able to rock the bubble shield well. What is that? V8 Pater. 8th squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. A product of Generation 10. There's 10? The latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Pater represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery, but this trait has in fact been with him since long before his augmentation. If you want a good farming guide, let me know. I haven't been farming any credits or anything. I've kind of just been like working with what I get as I go. Okay, he's got like a pulse. That looks like a sword. I haven't seen that one. Dual Nature is a sweet name. He looks straight out of AC2.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
Let's see it.
Combat mode.
He looks like the final boss of AC2. I don't know if my meme build will be able to handle him. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus! My gun's overheated when he staggered. I'm so pissed. That was huge. Very huge. Oh, goddamn. That hurts. Gun's overheated. Come on! Ooh.
30%.
Oh my god, he has terminal armor! There we go. I could hitless this game.
Target destroyed.
I think in theory hitless is possible in this game.
Well done.
I don't think there will be a hitless run of Armored Core 6 for a long time. I think it's going to take a very long time for someone to actually do it. Cause, yeah, it's like theoretically, every attack is dodgeable. But practically speaking, it's yeah. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Honestly, the bubble shield did kind of work wonders with that build. Because even when he was rushing on me, like, he still can't shoot through it if he's inside of it. So I can still play the bubble. Like, I can still dip in and out. I'm just gonna put the chips into it. Because that actually was kind of the move. How many more? 3 more in rank C. Sola. He has a sweet looking build. That looks so cool. Veteran independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Sola is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation. Or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Though he escaped the fate of the others, Sola is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sola lost interest in most mercenary work and now lives only for the hunt. It is unclear who currently employs him. The laser pistols were really good. I was using them a bit earlier on.
Number 15. C. Network instability detected.
What?
Sub AC. In angle. Call sign. Sula.
What do you mean network instability? What are you talking about right now?
Commencing valuation.
Why is it bugging out?
System activating combat mode.
What is up with that? Hello, Sula. Don't mind me, man. Damn. Come here. Oh, I missed the kick. Uh-oh. He's not letting me play the bubble. Okay, this meme setup is kind of not a meme anymore. Ow.
Target destroyed.
Hello, Jess.
Valuation. Well
How's
done.
it going? The meme setup is kind of a beast. Like, I made this just to mess around and be like, oh yeah, big tank with dual-wield Gatling guns and grenade launchers. But oh my god, is it actually kind of working? I don't think I can buy the second grenade launcher yet. I think I'm still a little bit short. Yeah, by like 50k. One more arena match will do it. Who's next? Oh wait, OS upgrades. Oh, it was 5. I might just upgrade the pulse armor and then also buy terminal armor. I can clear out core expansions real quick here. And then it's just like gradual smaller upgrades. Damage mitigation. Damage. A bird of prey sanctuary today for Link's birthday. He had an absolute blast. That's good. Chatty Stick. We might have a new competitor for just dumbest name in the arena. The right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer, Cinder Carla. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompts she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. This is an AI, AC? Chatty is an AI? The fact that he's an AI
Aptitude evaluation program.
makes it a little... It makes the name less stupid. Like, it kind of fits better knowing that it's an AI.
Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick.
Chatty Stick.
Commencing evaluation.
Those are dual bazookas.
Main system.
Little does he know, I have come prepared. With my own weaponry. Okay, that shield went down really fast. He's got the lightweight tank legs. Damn you, Chatty! This build is so stupidly fun to play. It has no reason to be this fun. This is such a great setup. Easily my favorite one so far.
CP at 50%.
Ow, son of a bitch, I'm staggered. Thankfully he didn't capitalize on it. That was sweet. Really like tank builds, lightweight fast builds.
Concluding
Tank
evaluation.
builds I've always been kind of hit or miss on, depending on the game. But here in 6, because of the way that like the boosting works now, it feels so much smoother, I guess is the word for it. Bald eagles are loudmouths. No wonder Americans relate to them. They are really loud, actually. Like, really loud. You know what I can do now, though? Now that I got those credits, I can buy a second nade launcher. You thought that that one shooting out the double grenades was strong? Just wait until I fire both at once. 4 grenades. Overkill? Maybe. Amazing? Absolutely. Arena time. Last one in C rank. Middle Flatwell. The de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His AC looks sweet, by the way. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmayan, and his standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmayan's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over a rather significant contact in Schneider's HR department. The older gens were mid in my opinion, but amazing in 4. Yeah.
Arena combat
Like,
aptitude evaluation program.
depending on how
13,
good of a
rank
weapon
C.
setup you could
Final
get in the old
evaluation.
gens, like sometimes it could work, but by the end of all of those games, they become so like movement heavy that you just can't do it.
Commencing evaluation.
My first AC game and I love it.
Activating combat
It
mode.
is a really fun one. I'm like halfway through the older games right now. Still working through them. Oh, we got a hit there. I got out of it in time. Oh, it wasn't the assault armor. Oh my god. So he's using the bubble shield weirdly. Like on a biped. Oh. Damn, the second shot missed. Oh my god. He barely touched me!
Destroyed.
What is this,
C
dude?
rank evaluation.
This is so
Well done.
stupid. It's amazing. It's everything I could have dreamed of and more. I expected it to be like viable, but not actually nuts. What a setup to be able to do that to someone who probably should have given me way more trouble than he did. The mechanics in this game are out of this world. The mechanics are amazing.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C.
Yeah, no.
We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I might put my own personal ban on this AC for the rest of my arena climb because it seems too strong. Like, I bet you if I fought that guy with my biped build, it would have taken me multiple tries. Probably for most of the C rank, I could say that, in all honesty. This thing just kind of melted through opponents way faster than it should have. I think I found something that kind of breaks the balance. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, achievement for getting all that. The point of the game is to get an insanely broken AC? Yeah, but I feel like I'm kind of ruining the challenge. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Could I yoink any... Like, I was gonna say, if I could steal his build, I would want to. Because it looks so cool. Same with Sula. Not Sulla. Sula. Damn, I can't yoink any of the rank C builds. I can't steal a lot of them still. I do love that this is a thing, where you can just, like, go here, and as long as you own all the parts, like I do for G5, you can just, like, load in that build and play around with it. It's so fun to be able to kill someone in the arena, go to this menu, and be like, I want to try their build, and you can literally just go into your next mission or arena duel with it. I don't know if this is something that they did earlier, like if this was Gen 4 or 5 that brought this about. But if this is new, this is amazing. Like, this is probably one of my favorite additions, is just this menu to load in the arena AC builds. Does the core have netherite armor? I was gonna say this one does, but I don't have it loaded. This bitch does. Literally has double the armor that my biped build does. I'm gonna feel a lot squishier going back to this guy. In terms of what I want to buy for my biped right now, though, I might be able to get better frame parts. I don't know. This one looks really cool. This Schneider headpiece. What do the other Schneider pieces look like? Oh, I don't even have a core piece from them. Unless I already bought it. Oh no, I don't have other pieces from them, like, at all. Oh, the legs I do. Yeah. I could do a lot of frame stuff with it. But I want the pile bunker. I want to be going and, like, skewering people with this shit. Something like it has been present since AC4? Interesting. But, like, this exact implementation is new, I'm assuming you mean? Like, there's similar, but this, like, exact way is a newer thing. Oh, I just already own the Schneider core piece. That's why. I probably own the arms then, too. I do. I could try out that setup, but it's a reverse joint setup. So, I feel like that is for something else. You know, for a different build. What parts are new? What part did I earn that I don't know that I earned? Oh, it's the expansions that I bought. Or this expansion specifically. Hold on, speaking of, I might... Terminal armor? Oh, it only lasts 2 seconds? I mean, you have to balance it out somehow, right? Maybe I'll just stick to, like, the... Oh, wait, no. That's the bubble. I want just the personal shielding. That has 2 charges a mission/match. I just checked all that. I might rebuild the frame of this thing soon, but I wanna play around with weapons a little more with this setup. So I'll run him as he is right now, because I need to get some credits for the pile bunker. But I really want it. Anyway. Deactivate all fog control devices and survey the floating city. I'm sorry, we have floating cities on this planet? Because of course we do.
This is a personal request from a friend.
Okay.
We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog.
Oh.
My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in.
I see.
I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Okay. Where a chest is? No, I'd rather stay completely blind.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
I can do that. My back has been super stiff all day. I think I slept weird. Because as soon as I got out of bed this morning, I could feel it.
Main system activating combat.
It was one of those where you just stand up and you're just like, oh, why?
The ECM won't interfere with our
That is foggy.
It's affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
It's cool though. But holy shit, I can't see. Honestly, I should have put one of the grenade launchers on this guy.
By the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
I actually should have thrown one of the... I'll do that. Probably on the right shoulder, because I think the vertical missiles are better than the straight ones. Actually, no, I might buy like the 10 missile salvo and put the launcher on the left shoulder.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
I have spine problems myself. I don't have like spine problems or anything. You don't have to feel sorry in that sense at all. Oh, am I supposed to like hit all the beacons or is it just marking them as I go? Okay. It's just kind of weird how they're doing it. No, I slept weird and I'm just feeling it. Dude, the worst thing was a couple weeks ago when I fell asleep with my shoulder popped out and slept like a whole good night's sleep, of course, the only night that I ever do that. Like a straight 7-hour sleep with my shoulder popped out. That shit was so sore the next day.
Let's keep looking, Raven.
That's one. Is it gonna get less foggy? No. I was like, maybe a little lighter on the fog. Of course not. I like the approach though. With it just being really difficult to see and you just following the lights. It's interesting. I can dig it. What the hell are you?
Sorry, Raven. We'll have to rely on your experience.
Okay, it doesn't have much AP. It's fine. He can't take much punishment. He just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, why do you move like that? Ow, son of a... Ow! Okay. Where did it go? Did it take me out there? I don't know. Interesting. That's 2 of them.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
I don't know if he said how many there were. I don't think he did. I'm gonna assume it's the good old rule of 3.
Intrusion detected.
We'll see if that's the case, but I'm gonna go with it. Of course these things have snipers now. Why wouldn't they? Whoa! Wah!
50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Man, I do like this new controller, but that D-pad every time I go for the heal, I'm just like, ew. It's the one thing. Other than that, big fan, but the D-pad, yucky. Because it's literally just like an Xbox One controller, or I guess like a Series X controller D-pad. Which, outside of the Xbox 360, is probably like the worst D-pad out of like the main first-party controllers. I mean, other than Joy-Cons, but, you know. Extracted from a wreck. Appears to be coming from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan? Thumb. Stop. Father Dolmayan, this leader who we've been talking about and building up, like, pretty much since the start of the game. His first name is Thumb. They named him Thumb. Symbiosis, she seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings. Sacrifices all. Is that symbiosis? Surely not. D-pad is useless outside of fighting games. I disagree. Although I play a lot of older games, like the 90s is kind of like not my golden era. I would say that the 2000s were the golden era for games, although if we have another year like this year, next year, we might be in a new golden era. Right now, we'll just have to see if, like, the pace of this year in terms of games keeps up. But I play a ton of 90s games, and so a lot of them are like old console games, like old PS1 games, Super Nintendo, stuff like that like predate thumbsticks. So like the movement in those games is all D-pad. So in terms of that, I'll probably just use my PS5 controller. Like I'll just swap to those anyway. Because my PS5 controller has a thumbstick issue that officially has stumped me and I don't know how to fix it, which is a first. And I just really can't be asked to like bring it and pay someone to fix it.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to.
But yeah, as long as it's a game that doesn't use thumbsticks, I can use that controller just fine. But it's a third-party controller that was recommended to me. It's called the King Kong 2 from Gully Kit. And its claim to fame is the thumbsticks, which are great. Like, they feel different. They feel noticeably good. It's a different type of thumbstick joint that won't wear over time, because like the standard first-party thumbsticks, here, I actually have Joy-Cons right next to me on my desk. So something like this little bullshit thing, or like what you'd get in like your PS5 or like your series controllers, you know, it's not really a question of will your thumbsticks die or not. It's a question of when will your thumbsticks die. Like, it's an inevitability, it's just kind of the time frame that's the question mark. The whole thing with these is, like, unless you're, like, ripping the thumbsticks out, they aren't gonna wear over time. Which attracted me to buying one, because I'm like, if I could buy a controller and use it for more than 5 years without my thumbsticks, like, drifting or breaking at all, I want that controller. Like, I do. Thumb is a powerful name. You do have a point. I wouldn't fuck with a guy named Thumb. I gotta be real. Anyway, sorry, lore. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and ... Wait, so this is like a secret abandoned floating city? Hold on, this place just got a whole lot more interesting with that. What do you mean? What do you mean the only ones that know it's still operational are the PCA? Oh, there's 3 of you! I love having, like, the personal bubble. This is probably my favorite of the expansions so far. Although, assault armor is really fun. Like, getting into melee range and just letting out a huge blast for, like, 1,000 AP is super badass, too.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Whoosh. Hold on, chat, I'm curious, because oh, hold on.
It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter.
No, that's
The
true.
control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Oh.
Raven.
Are you coming on to me?
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I'm curious about, like, the crossover from AC fans. How does everyone feel about, like, Starfield coming out soon? I mentioned it earlier, but I'm curious, like, who's, like, excited for it, maybe cautiously, like, looking forward to it, you know, sort of like, if it's good, I'll be interested, but I'm waiting to see. Like, I'm curious. Where's everyone at with Starfield coming out, like, in a week? Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so much! Oh. I do need the support, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that one piece of defenses, I guess. Yeah, I've got like 4K AP and no repair kits left. So these would be very nice right about now. I'm not saying no to some assistance. I do still have a bubble for when things get bad. Like, if I find myself in a bad spot, I've got a bubble. Big Bethesda fan, but I'm a little skeptical. I think everyone is always skeptical with Bethesda now. And they didn't do themselves any favors with 76, right? Like, that certainly doesn't help. Even for Bethesda fans. It seems like it seems like it's either going to be a disaster or it's going to be a banger. I don't feel like it's going to be in between. Like, it's either going to be, wow, this game blew away expectations, or, oh man, did they overhype this shit. I don't see it going, like, in the middle, if that makes sense. This is, like, the helicopter from Mission 1, isn't it? If there's one thing that FromSoft has enjoyed doing since they, you know, left AC alone for a while to do Souls games, it's bringing the tutorial boss back later to fuck your shit up again. Or for you to run through and see how much you've progressed. One or the other, depending on the game. Seems like glorified No Man's Sky. It seems like their general concept was like No Man's Sky plus Fallout 4, which in theory could be great, despite me not loving Fallout 4 by any means. But it like on paper could be really good. It's kind of one of those, I just have to see it and like actually get my hands on with it to know.
You've come a long way since your
Oh yeah, he's even saying it. Oh my god, the lack of health, the ammo that is running low. The lack of any remaining bubbles. Oh, my left shoulder is out.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Oh, he flew out of bounds. What a bastard. I have 6 shots left. Like, this is going to be a sword fight from this point on with 1,000 AP. Haha! Oh shit! No! I shouldn't have gone for the punches. Margit Morgott? Yeah, exactly. That one's a little different because they brought him back and like buffed him. That one's a little different.
Raven, that's the last of the control
But generally,
process.
yes.
We'll have Walter back after
I was
this.
thinking more like Dark Souls Asylum Demon. How you'll fight that thing like 3 times throughout the game. Like, you fight it as the tutorial boss, and then, like, halfway through the game, you'll fight one again. And then, like, near the end of the game, you'll fight one again.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Hold on, I'm still gonna go around and get the defenses, because I feel like that... The fact that the defenses clutched up so hard last time tells me that, if I use them at the beginning, I can just have, like, a crazy advantage going into this. When are you gonna tell me about it? When are you gonna let me do it? Will they let me do it? Loading the checkpoint? Maybe they just say, no, if you load checkpoint, you gotta work it out yourself. There it is! I should have waited. I should have been just a little more patient. Whoa! Air? Is it air or airy? I don't even know how I'm supposed to say it. I don't remember how she pronounced it. I definitely like her more. I like Walter enough, but like he's supposed to be an asshole. So like clearly the characters are written so that you like Walter a little less. But I do like Walter for what he is, at the very least. I like him the way you might like, you know, like Handsome Jack. The guy that you're supposed to hate, but it's kind of fun to hate him. Because he's so hateable. God damn you. Come here, bitch. It's time for the stagger. Oh, I've got bubbles too. Not that I really think I'll need them for this, but they are an option. Thank God for vertical missiles. I'm gonna feel kind of bad ditching the vertical missiles. Probably shouldn't have used that yet, but I just don't really think it's gonna hurt me in the end.
You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon.
Left shoulder ammunition.
No. The Chole stagger. Handsome Jack is complex. Yeah, I like Handsome Jack a lot, for the record. Like, he's one of my favorite, like, gaming characters of all time. In case it sounded like I don't like him. I love him. But you're not supposed to like him. Well, you are. You're supposed to enjoy hating him. That is the best way to put it. Like, you're not supposed to like him, But he's supposed to still be like a fun antagonist, which he is. I only just noticed that something is sniping at me from the ground.
Left shoulder ammunition.
You think it's a problem? I think it's fine. There you are, son of a bitch.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Alright, where'd the chopper go? Oh, there you are. Oh, the camera didn't whip around, so we couldn't see the sword swing. It was clean execution if I could have seen it. I like getting to rematch bosses like that from early in the game.
And the ECM fog's cleared too.
It's always satisfying to bring them down a second time. This is really dope. Like, abandoned city that floats up in the sky that only the PCA knows about. It's definitely gonna come into play at some point in some big way. The question is how, of course.
No new messages.
Oh. That's not common.
Raven.
Oh, never mind, there's a new message.
Systems were still in operation after all this time.
That's true.
And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey.
That is also true.
There must be more to Xylem.
Definitely.
And to Walter's friend.
Definitely. Friend who he wouldn't tell me the name of? I mean, come on now. There's no reason for that other than you're up to some sketchy shit. You can't convince me that there's nothing up there. Nothing going on there. What's this? That's not the default rifle, is it? I don't think it is. Is it like an upgraded version of the default assault rifle? It might be just the default one, but I don't remember selling it. I could have sold it and forgotten, like, very easily, but I don't remember doing that. It's time, man. The pile bunker. Big left arm spike. It doesn't get double hits. It only goes in for one swing. But it's gonna be one hell of a swing with the... It is literally a giant spike, which is amazing. Yeah, I was gonna throw a grenade cannon on that left shoulder. I think I might. It depends how much it is. Where is that? Is this the 10 missile one? Oh, it's too heavy? I mean, I could get bigger legs, but I kind of want to stay middleweight. Hold on, we can get creative here. I definitely want the 10 missile salvo, right? I could keep the vertical missiles with it. That doesn't overburden me. Sorry, I wanted the shot. Let me look at other potential candidates here. These are all shields still. Laser cannon's way too heavy. What is this one? Oh, that's just the default one. It's just to buy a left shoulder. Yeah, that's just the default one. I couldn't buy a second 10 missile salvo. As fun as that would be. As fun as it would be. The split missile launcher I'm not a fan of. I could put one on the left. This one I haven't tried. Maybe I could go with that. The weapon bay? Just like the trailer. Oh, is there something in the trailer of one, like, swapping with weapons? Actually, like, I can see the vision with that, right? What weapon could I... We could do something smaller. Not because I think it's efficient to do a smaller weapon, but just because I think that would be fun. Just stylistically, to, like, have a second firearm and swap between. But then, just have it be like a sidearm or like a small machine gun, like the Ludlow. Maybe even the handgun? Like I'm saying, it's not because it's efficient, it's because it's cool. I think that handgun is only like 30K, right? Like that little pistol. And it's not terrible either, it's 35K. I'm super broke right now, but like I could literally buy this after the next mission. It would just be cool to have like a sidearm to swap out with. Pile driver and a pulse buckler? That sounds pretty heavy. Is it a heavyweight biped? Or do you have all that on a midweight? Because when I think biped, I assume middleweight, but like there's so many different biped legs. For now, I'm gonna throw the Ludlow on the shoulder. But just because of the style points, I am gonna buy myself a cheap pistol after this next mission for it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me save this, like, variant of the biped, because I've changed it a lot. Yeah. There we go. Still a big fan of the, Ronsetsu. Really fun. Decision. Let's not do the decision yet. I will come back to the missions that force me to make a story decision. I'll save those. Defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles. A defense mission is not something I've done yet in this game, is it? They're super common in like the old gen games.
Long time no see, tourist.
Ah,
I've got a job for you.
Carla.
The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Right.
Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away.
That does look like something that could blow them away.
The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Hell yeah. Initiate a Cold War. Man, have you seen this game? It won't be a Cold War.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
It will be, I'm driving a giant spike through your chest war.
Dosers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
No, the decisions seem like the big, like, keystone kind of missions, so I want to save those. The war is going to be very warm, very warm.
Get to your position.
So how does the weapon bay work exactly?
I suppose they're an eager.
Oh, okay, so tapping L1 will actually just swap the weapons out. Man, that is so fun to be able to stack up just a bunch of, like, arm weapons and swap them out. It's actually sweet. Whoa, 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 you guys. Hold on. Bitch!
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh, yeah. Let's see it.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
No, we haven't.
Chatty's our systems admin.
Oh!
Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
I fought him in the simulations.
No time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with.
5 minutes.
Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA.
I have to keep them all alive for 5 minutes.
But not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Is this like, okay, I was gonna say, am I supposed to go and take out the choppers, or? You guys, calm down. Oh my god, there's no way I keep all these alive for 10 or 5 minutes. Sorry, not 10. Oh my god. You guys! You guys!
They're walking all over us.
Okay.
Good job, tourist.
I don't think that approach is working.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
You sons of bitches. Dude, I am such a one-man army with this setup. 10-round missile salvos, an SMG, a burst rifle, and a giant spike. Like, what?
These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's probably fine. I forgot to scatter them. That's fine, it worked out. I just spread the love around my own special way. Yeah, taking out the choppers is definitely the move. At first I was like, okay, I don't really need to take out the choppers, but thank God your AI freaked out.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
I want the extra pay. I know that I only need to keep like one in the game, but I want the extra pay.
Don't let any through.
Right-hand ammunition.
God, the pike is so sweet. Oh, I forgot to swap to the SMG.
We've only got the main missile left, tourist. Guard it with your life.
Left-hand ammunition.
Wait. We've only got the main one left? God damn it. I didn't even notice that one was getting taken out. I thought these were more of the big ones. I would have spread the missiles around. We go for the style, the slow walk. It's way cooler with the slow walk. Oh, my bad. It's triangle, not circle for the reload. Thought I heard one.
Warning to all illegal combatants. Disarm now or face immediate and indiscriminate termination.
Come here! Termination my ass!
A warship? Looks like the megadogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
I
Batter up,
won't.
tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
Yeah, I have.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Where is my pike?
That's the stuff.
Oh, yeah, machine gun gone. Wait, why did they all...
Complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty.
Oh.
You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
So taking out the warship just ends the mission regardless of
Enjoy.
time remaining?
Scumbags.
I won't complain.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
I missed my pay bonus, but... Oh, let's see this.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
I think it did plenty.
They really are like fireworks.
They really are. The pike just looks sweet on your arm. That thing is so cool. I may have missed out on all the bonus pay, but at least we did it without having to reload and do the whole defense again.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
I like you, Chatty. You're growing on me. What was I gonna buy again? I know I had something in mind on the left shoulder, right? Oh, this thing. The dual missile launcher. That's right. Wait, I could equip a bigger one? Is that only 6? Oh wait, never mind. This is 4. I thought this one was 8. For some reason. Never mind. I do want that. I can't afford that one yet. I'm like 30k short. But it is like the same launcher. Just there's 6 instead of 4. So it's kind of a no-brainer. Never mind. I'll save a little bit more. The vertical missiles are doing their job. Wait, no, I got rid of the vertical missiles. That's right. Oh, shit. Never mind. I wasn't even gonna buy that anymore. I was going to buy a handgun. I don't know if the handgun, like, for style points, it is the play. But thoughts on the burst machine gun? Anyone use this thing? Anyone have thoughts on this? Over, like, the Ludlow? Because it unlocked later, and it's just a new machine gun. So, traditional game design would tell me it's probably better. It looks like it might be better. Does it have more ammo? I actually can't compare because I own Akimbo Ludlow. Laser handgun is pretty good. Oh, I might actually be able to run that. Kinetic, I haven't been impressed. The kinetic isn't bad, but it has an ammo problem. Like 100 rounds isn't enough on missions. In the arena, it's fine. In the arena, it's actually pretty solid, I would have to say. But yeah, the ammo is a problem. Higher damage, higher impact, less ammo, but it's burst instead of full auto. I'm gonna try it out. I think the burst machine gun could be pretty good as a left arm option. All right, now we gotta make decisions. Let's start with eliminating the PCA. Squads, not the entire PCA. If I was you, I would run melee only. It's a good thing you're not me, Mikkel. It's a good thing.
Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ.
Hell yeah, brother.
Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall.
Uh-huh.
Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Mm-hmm.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
The HC looks
Balam's
intimidating.
counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
I feel like the pacing in this game is fantastic. It only just hit me, but I kind of, like, with the new enemies... Sorry, my whole train of thought there internally. Give me a second.
That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
This mission is hard and is what I'm stuck on? Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, what I was saying with the pacing. It's so good.
Main system.
Like, just the rate at which they're dishing out, like, new weapons and stuff. And then new enemies and all that on top of it. Like, every couple missions, there's something, like, substantially new.
An independent merc.
And I only kind of just realized it.
SG, heavily armed. Be careful, Rachel.
Oh, man. The duo between the burst rifle and the burst machine gun right now.
Code 31A.
Hold on.
Damage.
Requesting backup. Code 78.
You see that?
Piggybacking on SG's belly is
Oh, shit. I tried to reload my left hand, but I hit L1.
there.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engage.
You can try.
I'll see you
Do I have hard lock on? Now I do. I did have it on the whole time. It just didn't feel like it was on. Not the first time I've done that. God damn it. You got flares? Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. What was I gonna say a second ago? How many 6th gens can we expect? I was saying earlier, I think they will do DLC, but I don't know if they're gonna do standalones. Like, I think they might just launch all the expansions as add-ons to 6 rather than standalone. Because FromSoft has legitimately not released a single standalone expansion since Verdict Day came out. So, like, it would make sense with Armored Core Tradition, but considering that every single Soulsborne game has had at least one DLC each, if not more, and they've all been, like, actual add-ons rather than standalones, I think they might go for more that route. I would say they will probably still have the same amount of, like, new content per expansion, but I just don't think they'll do them as standalones this time around, if I'm being honest. The only reason they would just be to maintain tradition. Because clearly, like, their standard business model has moved beyond that.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh! Mother! Jesus! I'm seeing the problem.
Target terminated. Comms team, come in. Restore the link with the system ASAP.
Hello. Restart mission? You're crazy for that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Oh, I should change it so that the default left hand is my gun.
An independent merc.
Because really, I do use it as, like, my default. Oh no, I started the burst forgetting that I swapped to the 10 round. Or sorry, 10 missile.
Code 31A.
I kind of just used it like it was my old launchers.
Requesting backup. Code 78.
Piggybacking on SG's belliest.
And I accidentally hit the bumpers when reloading again.
There.
Code 5. Target for termination site. Engage.
How did that miss? You son of a bitch. Oh no! Come on, man. Come on, man.
AP at 30%.
Oh, there we go. That works.
This area's all
One repair kit for the big guy again.
inside the wall.
And I'm gonna take some chip damage on the way in for sure. Yeah, I'm curious how they'll go about DLC for this game, because obviously it's been a commercial success. If no one has been able to tell, the game clearly has sold very, very well. And it's not even a bold assumption to assume that it's already sold more copies than any other Armored Core game. Because for those that don't know, the best-selling Armored Core game pre-Armored Core 6 coming out only sold about 1.5 million copies. That was the best out of all of them in terms of sales. So it's pretty safe to assume that FromSoft probably already beat that margin. I thought the big guy was in this room. Did I just misremember? Oh, it was in this room. Never mind.
Code 5, solo AC. Code 2-3, attending.
Still not playing it? You're missing out, Mickle, I'm telling you. Especially because you're such a From fan.
Must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary Closure Administration HC enforcement craft.
Oh, did the other one die back here?
Stay sharp, 16.
Give me my bubble while I figure him out.
That comp interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Constant merc, you're almost safe.
Ow, son of a bitch, he staggers so quickly. Shit! Okay, okay. That one went significantly better. Significantly better. It's also crazy, because all you need is more arena, more missions, more weapons. They can keep everything like they usually did. They really can. The core gameplay, this time around, is so good. Like, it's so smooth, the mechanics are so dialed in, like, it's up there on my games of the year, for sure. Granted, my, like, game of the year, like, my top 3 wouldn't be most people's so far. Because my top 3 does not include Tears of the Kingdom. So that already makes mine very different from most. That being said, I did play Tears of the Kingdom to 100% completion, so it's not from lack of enjoyment or playtime. It's just other games clicked with me more this year. Don't look. I'm not fumbling with controls. You don't see anything. Of course it didn't include it, you played it too much. I think that's a factor with both, like, my... thinking that Tears and Breath of the Wild are overrated. Because I really like the games, obviously. I wouldn't have played them that much otherwise. But I do think that people overhype them. And honestly, some of it might come down to, like, 100% in those games is not fun. Dude, I cleared those guys out like a monster. They barely even scratched me. This is the run. You see those repair kits? You see how that last one went? Armored Core 2 was highest at 1 million. I thought Armored Core 2 was like 1.5. I knew it was Armored Core 2. And even then, not to discredit it, because Armored Core 2 for me personally is my favorite of the old gens that I've played. So this isn't like me trying to discredit it at all. Don't get me wrong. But even then, those sales are definitely carried by the fact that it was a launch title for the PS2. I don't think it would have sold that many copies if it had come out like a year into the PS2. Because obviously, like, Armored Core 3 is the general favorite from, like, the first 3 gens. and it just didn't sell as much. So Armored Core 2 didn't sell that much just off the quality. It was also kind of like a right time sort of thing.
Attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC.
The games have just never been not critically, they haven't been critically successful before now, but they've never been commercially successful prior to this game. Like, they've always had their audience, but they've never been, like, widely commercially successful. Which is part of what makes me so happy to see so many people playing this. Because, like, there was always something there that a lot of people just didn't know was there. Right? Also, welcome back, Bruno. I forgot to say it earlier, but I saw you. That sucks. Oh, I did not play my cards right. I dodged back when I needed to dodge to the side, man. Give me that stagger right now. Give it to me now. Oh, get it, bitch. Believe in yourself. You can kill him. Man. Is this... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is this when I enter the next room and there's another one? Seems quite bizarre. It's always some weird thing. We can all agree no one cares about textures and stuff. I don't even feel like the graphics discussion is like the biggest criticism I've seen. The people I've seen criticizing 6 the most are like the old gen AC fans.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Damn, maybe I like Walter a little bit. You know, I'm starting to like him a little more all of a sudden. Just because of that one. They like it now. A lot of them do. It seems like there's been a big turnaround, like, since the game actually came out.
New message.
But, give me a minute, I'll get back to it.
Gun 13 Raven! That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number, and eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Is that the decision? Wait, I never made a decision. What happened? It said decision. I guess it has presented me a decision? Is that actually gonna be a decision? I can leave Walter and join them? There's no way. AC6 is boring. Hold on, I'll go look for one. Cause I've gotten some old gen fans in my comments on some of my Armored Core 6 content. That have not been pleasant about the game. Here it is. Found it. Yeah, I was like, where's the first one? This guy says, this isn't my Armored Core. This is like Armored Core made for babies because From Software makes baby games. The thing to say about the comments that I've been getting is that it seems to be... Oh my god, ads started as I read it. Are you kidding me? I will wait. Sorry, the ads are automated, if you don't know. Again, please? Yeah, okay. I didn't get it. Well, yeah, when YouTube does play ads, it doesn't always play for everyone. I gotta pull it. Here it is. This isn't my Armored Core. This is like Armored Core made for babies because FromSoftware makes baby games. I was just like, let me scroll my comments real quick. I'll find one. It just seems to be old school fans being like, this isn't Armored Core. But like, if you play it, like mechanically it's very different in terms of like core mechanics. But like, it feels like Armored Core still. It feels like they've found like a good balance of the old school and like injecting it with stuff they've learned over the last decade that they haven't been making FromSoft. They haven't been making Armored Core games. Like, it feels really good. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I've had 3 repairs and still lost. Sorry, I was making sure I didn't miss stuff in chat. I was worried I might have. Everybody has a favorite gen? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I really need new stuff. Like, the most for me would just be like, you know, maybe I want... Hold on. I might go for the Akimbo Burst SMG. I know it's called a machine gun, but like... Is it just gonna swap it? No, okay. Oh, can you not put a melee over your shoulder? Damn. Oh wait, no, I was just looking at the wrong tab. Hold on a second. Okay, you can. I was gonna say, because I would rather start with the machine gun in my hand. Let's try these dual machine guns. The burst machine guns, because they still feel like I'm using the burst rifle, but it feels like they dish out more damage per burst. And they have a higher fire rate. I noticed the other one firing way faster than the rifle. So this might just be a straight damage upgrade while kind of still feeling like that burst rifle does. Which is good, because I like that burst rifle. Hold on. I mean... I could look through missile launchers again, but I feel like the 10-round salvo is fun. I like it. This is a lightweight head. With all the stuff that I've got right now... Yeah, I don't want to go lightweight on the frame. I definitely don't. That would be... Hold on, is there a set of legs with that? A Balaam, there it is. It's slightly heavier. The helmet, weirdly, is mostly a downgrade other than the system recovery. Oh, does anyone know what that stat is? Because I haven't known what system recovery is yet. My best theory is it's the time it takes to recover from being staggered. Would I be correct in that? Is it an RTS game? No. The best category I could put it in terms of like a broad genre would be third-person shooter. If we were going like broad genres, that would be the one I would say. Sounds right, but no idea. Honestly, there's probably like a wiki. I'm gonna Google it. Armored Core 6 system recovery. Someone out there knows what it is. Okay, maybe not. All stats explained. Hold on. Then we control F for system. All stats explained my ass. They don't have system recovery on here. Are you shitting me? I'm actually not finding it. What is system recovery? All detailed stats. Let's see. Let's see this one. Control F. Here it is. How quickly anomalies are identified and Oh! Oh, okay. So it's like when you're getting overcharged, or when you, it might be the stagger meter diminishing too. That could be true. But it's like when you're getting that charge buildup, or like the fire buildup, it affects how quickly that stuff goes away, is what that's telling me. How quickly anomalies are identified and rectified. That's what I would gather from that. It could be stagger as well. It's one of those things that I'm sure, like, as time goes on, we'll get more detailed breakdowns of all that stuff. I might upgrade to the next Melander set. It's a little heavier, but it just ups the AP, and it'll reduce my boost speed by, like, 4. It'll bring me from 343 to 339. Oh, actually, no, it'll bring me down to 340. So it'll be, like, the tiniest bit slower on the boost speed. I think it's a worthwhile upgrade. Nothing wrong with upgrading your frame a bit. If you can get pretty much the same effect, but slightly better. What triggers the red squares? Like, yeah, it's just a... It's the game trying to tell you this is when you dodge. The red squares. That's all it is. It's just the game being like, if you want to perfectly dodge it, like guarantee that you avoid it, you dodge when the square pops up. But even then, depending on like speed and trajectory, you might not dodge it, but it's like, in the code of the game, it's, I guess, when you're most likely to dodge it. As shitty as that might sound. I really only changed the head. Sorry, that's what I was trying to look for. I was like, maybe I want to change the paint job. I've been rocking this paint for a long time on the biped. If I'm going to change the frame up, I might want to change the paint job. It's not like a helmet part. I don't think it is. I think it's just a core mechanic of the game. It could come from the helmet I'm using. But no, I think I've seen those squares on like every build that I've done. I think it is just a core mechanic. There was, I think it's in the light section. Yeah, this one that's like white with black and blue, black trim and blue lights. I like the look of that. Can I apply it to the weapons too, or is it gonna look like shit? I feel like the weapons, you kind of have to go with like a gray-ish color scheme still. Maybe I'm just weird. But I feel like the weapons don't look right with bright colors on them. My main build can actually carry a Gatling. I'm sure that if I got, like, or if I took off some of the shoulder weapon weight, I probably could with this guy. But when it comes to, like, you know, wielding a Gatling gun, that's what this build was for. That's what I built this thing for. That stupid build. Oh. Alright, Christian, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, so I was deciding between those two missions, and I just went with the top one. I figured they were both missions that would have, like, a decision in the mission. But I guess I'm locked in. I made my decision, unknowingly, by just doing the mission. I thought it was gonna be a decision in the mission. Anyway. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy all berthed warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Does that just mean resupply halfway through? Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Sounds like good shit to me.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey.
Got a request from Archibus for you.
I like that he calls me buddy.
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
Authority.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base. The relay
decipher comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram Spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Mm-hmm.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base.
Oh. He better not die.
His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Okay. As long as none of them take off, that shouldn't be a
Solid
problem.
plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Oh, sweet. No, he won't. He's gonna die. He called me buddy, and he's gonna be along with me for the mission. They're about to kill him.
If this mission succeeds,
The new paint job looks really clean, actually. This was a good change.
Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
I'm loving that paint job. It looks fresh. Looks nice.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
I can do that.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Bitch, goodbye!
Now, commencing threat evaluation.
Damn.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy.
Oh my god, wait.
I'll gauge the situation on your end.
I had no idea there was like a giant group of enemies back here. These burst machine guns are actually really good.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
Planetary Closure Administration SC Raven. Engage.
That was the wrong thumbstick. I wanted to hard lock on him, and I accidentally did the big assault boost, I think it's called. I did not mean to shoot there. Okay, so far so good. I'm getting my pay, I'm blowing shit up. Using the pike a good bit. So far, I am enjoying myself.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Holy shit, that's a lot. Look at that damage. These things dual wield are insane.
Taken out the relay mast.
He is so dead.
That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
He keeps calling me buddy.
4 targets left.
I don't trust it.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out.
That's gonna not work.
What's going on?
I'm a big fan of these burst machine guns, actually. I did not mean to assault boost. There was a misinput. That helps a lot.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
I'm doing great, buddy.
Keeping them busy, but they're working fast.
He's not saying
Don't
buddy
expect
right.
the comms blackout to hold for long.
You say it more like a buddy.
Code 5.
Whoa, I missed!
Threat level 4. Handle it.
What do you mean? Just put stream up on my big TV, it looks crazy. This game is sweet, man. Just the spectacle factor of this game is ridiculous.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Plus, the biped has gotten some upgrades today, and he's looking nice. The movement feels so clean in this game, man. I can't get over it. Especially now that I'm, like, adjusted to it. Early on, I felt like I was fumbling around so much. Not to say I'm never fumbling still, but... now that I've adjusted a good bit, it feels so good.
Target is approaching warship.
How progressive.
Open fire! Keep
Yeah, you
going
know,
away.
he doesn't give a shit. He's like a Baldur's Gate 3 companion. Who seem to all be in agreement that any hole is a goal.
Right.
Just one more.
Oh yeah,
Looks like you got them all, 621.
of course I did, man.
Hey there, buddy. Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
So that whole part of the plan didn't work.
Resupply while you can, 621.
Where's the resupply at, Walter? This dual burst machine gun setup is actually dope. Now I'm ready for anything, even warships.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
What are you sons of bitches doing up there? You think just because you've got the high ground, you're gonna win?
Target for termination approaching. And
Why did I stop?
Squad will be here soon.
I must have hit something. Looks like a loot box opening. It is. What do you mean it looks like? That's exactly what it is. Just, canonical, sorry. Loot boxes in world. God, this thing is so sweet. Giant spike arm. I love this shit. Oh, these guys want some too. Spike arm is for everyone, boys. Don't worry.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender now.
Oh, I shot it short.
Immediate termination.
Alright, we got warship. I mean, it's just cool. Oh! Okay. Game is what I wish Gundam Battle Operation 2 was. I think there, to my understanding, weren't there a good lot of Gundam games? I mean, hell, they even had an Overwatch clone recently. I actually just heard that they're shutting down, I can't remember the name of it, but that Gundam, like, Overwatch clone, like the hero shooter game. Which is crazy. I guess they just were not able to, like, establish a good player base. But yeah, that thing only lived for what, like a year and a half? Terminate them? Who got authorized to terminate me? They were in the warship? Or not.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted.
It's two of them. It's two of them! What is wrong with you, FromSoft? You can't do this to me. Is that my buddy?
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
Oh, yeah. No biggie.
I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Oh, yeah. The music.
Double 4.
Come here, bitches! Which one of you wants some?
Relay system responding. Corporate entity
You do. You want some. Noted. Why does he have actual wings?
Strange bedfellows. This means the corpse cannot Or to choose.
Oh, get you some.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy.
One down.
Report to system. Code 78. Threat level
Threat level E. I should be like threat level S. Come on now.
788 received. System processing.
One repair kit remaining.
Ooh, ow.
Right-hand
That's why I'm threat level E.
ammunition at 50%.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Code 31A. Systems green.
No repair kits remaining.
No, he can backdash like crazy.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, what a sweet fight. What does he have? What is that? Does he have like a giant electric staff? What was that you were just spinning?
Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified.
Threat to planet?
02 authorized.
What is that?
I'm picking up something.
Uh-oh. There's more?
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Use of what just got authorized? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
It's underground.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Is that thing? 621. Listen, our attacks won't have any effect. Is that another PCA weapon?
Ow! Son of a bitch! Instant stagger coming into contact with it. Oh no.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I can do that much, I think. Maybe. He's kind of got crazy movement. Bro.
Wait, something's wrong.
Oh?
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
What? What is the convergence? I have so many questions.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Sweet. I like a plan. Was that that might have been the end of chapter 3, just because of how high the pay was. And the double officer fight, or whatever that was.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate.
Oh, nice. Friendship.
IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
What?
If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
What is the convergence? Is it a place?
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved.
Is it an event? Yes?
Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon.
Of course, of course.
I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Just finished the 6th? That's all of them currently, right? I think the one I'm doing right now is number 7. But appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you?
You know me.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Does this something pay money?
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the Spaceport raid was admirable.
Of course.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Okay. Arena B ranks, possibly?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Tell me it's true.
Your records have been updated.
Tell me.
B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Thank you. I love me some arena. You know I love me some arena. No new parts in the shop? Hold on, let me look at the missions. No, we're still in chapter 3. Okay. You do your own subtitles, or do you let the auto captions do their thing? The auto captions have actually gotten pretty good on YouTube in recent years, so I let them handle it. Because they are almost always right. For me, at least. It varies from person to person and like certain accents and all that. But YouTube's auto captions actually do a really good job with like my voice, at the very least. So I tend to let them do their thing, only because, I don't know if you've looked at it, but the alternative is sitting there and like manually subtitling out the entire video, like with timestamps and all that for when to put them on screen, and it's like 2 or 3 hours of my time that I save every video by not doing it. I've considered doing it before, but I don't think the channel budget is quite enough to like hire someone to do it for you, which is what most channels will do. There are genuinely people out there who their whole thing is they get paid to do subtitles in the YouTube system like that. Like that is a full role that you tend to hire someone for on a channel, because it's pretty time consuming. If you're a channel, especially that uploads like daily or every other day or anything like that, it adds up really quick, just the amount of time it takes to do that. Okay, so I need the legs next, just because of weight issues. I can buy both right now and then just swap them both over. And that's gonna be the whole new frame upgraded. Booyah. He's a little heavier, but it brings him over 10,000 AP. Gets him better defense. It seems good to me. Seems like it's just an upgrade. Do the auto captions pick up all your F-bombs? That's actually how YouTube automates their screening of like words and stuff like that. They do use their auto caption system. That is genuinely how they do it. I beat the mission you just did so fast it crashed. That's amazing. Alright. Quick arena fight. V3 O'Keefe. Third squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans. Like older than Gen 1. And during the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department and agreed to sign up on the condition they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. I'm trying to do them between missions.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 12, entering rank B.
Oh, damn. That music.
Subject AC, Baron Flower.
He's got my rifle. I love that thing.
3 O'Keefe.
I'm not using it right now, but that's like my rifle.
Commencing evaluation.
He's got a plasma rifle in his left hand. I didn't look at his shoulders. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, B rank arena. Let's see how this goes. Oh! God, I love the arena. This is still the best part of the game, for the record. The missions are also amazing in this game, but goddamn this arena. Once you get out of those early ranks, it's just so clean, man.
Concluding evaluation.
That is some beautiful arena fighting. I actually barely got touched during that fight. I only just noticed. Dude barely put a finger on me. 72K for that? Shit. You had a nice quad leg build. Not one that I'm like, oh, that looks amazing, I'm gonna steal it, but you had a nice looking build too. One more fight, you think? I think I do have time for one more. Do I want to buff my defense or my damage first? Is kind of just the question I'm at now with the OS chips. Because they're both like 3% apiece, so they're tiny damage. In the arena, in some of the later fights, it could help. Like, who knows? Alright. Oh, it's Carla? The ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all of the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, and a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius. Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy, what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? She's going down. Or I'm going down. We'll see how this goes. Looked like a biped, like a heavy biped maybe?
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Heavy biped.
11, rank.
What?
What is this?
What is that? What did the computer just say?
Creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Did the computer just say, what is this, mid-introduction? Holy missile barrage. Shit. I went for the big punch too early. I'm too fast for her, is the problem here for her. Her AC just can't keep up with mine. You could see her trying to like turn around and keep up, but she just can't.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
There's something there's some story in the arena. That's not the first time that the, like, Arquebus computer, the announcer, has bugged on me like that either. It happened earlier today. There's some story that these last, like, 10 ranks that I'm about to go through are going to tell. And I'm invested. Like, what is happening? Why is the computer bugging out and trying to hide things from me? The plot thickens. It is about that time, though. I gotta go and finish the Silent Line video so that it's ready for tomorrow. 9 a.m. Central Time, it'll be published. Not that anyone probably cares about catching it as it gets published. Plus, if you have noties on, your phone will ding anyway. But, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time if you're new. We're doing this. We've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but I kind of have an AC6 addiction, so we'll see when I get back to that. Starfield later this week, on Friday, I believe, is Starfield, unless I'm mistaken, so we'll be doing that too once that comes out. So feel free to come back for any of that, more games over the next couple months. If it's a new game that you're excited for, I'm probably going to be playing it for like the next couple months. Just go with that rule. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to engage with anything outside of YouTube, to engage with the community sort of thing, feel free to check out links in the description, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for, it's all down there. If you're here live right now, Jess also just threw them in the live chat, so any of those that you're looking for are also there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.